so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sanctified monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the...
While in Crookback Mine, Ciri had happened on the Crones. The beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
A alguien como tú, alguien como tú,
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Vamos a ver qué tenemos. Con las misiones, tenemos un brazo, una varón de familia. Abrigo a Ciri en Caliger. Busca un barco para ir a Caliger. Solamente es una vez su espada ahora. Así que nos vamos a las principales, secundarias. Derrota a estos tigres. No estoy en eso. Ganarle la carta varón. Sí, tengo que ganarle la carta varón cuando vaya a hablar con el varón. Así que tengo que hacer un par de jugadas de cartas. Coleccionarlas todas, voluntario. Investigarlas todas, no sé qué es eso. Bueno, en secundaria no tengo tanta tampoco. Pero en contactos de brujos, tengo que hablar con el regidor de zona en el nivel 10 y hablar con el sepulturero. Y esto que es descubrir y adoptar a la gente dentro de la niebla. Ok. Bueno, eso está más o menos. Pero en el contacto de brujos, aquí tenemos unas cuantas cosas de nivel 15. Entonces cae muerte. Vamos a buscar este tesoro. Vamos a buscar ese tesoro primero. A ver dónde está en el mapa. ¿Por qué yo no cogí esto si yo estaba ahí? Qué extraño. Bien, estoy aquí, vamos a posicionarlo, vamos para acá. Este es lo más cerca que tengo. Es lo más cerca que tengo, vamos para acá.
Ilke, bring the corporal a cup.
Let's go. Por aquí, 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 por aquí. Entiendo como que tu caballo te puedes trabar en una matita. Oh, aquí está. ¡Párate, párate! ¿En serio? ¿Sacaste la espada por un perro salvaje? Es un perro salvaje, Wicha. No saques la espada por un perro salvaje, ¿ok? Te puede matar, sí, pero no es un perro salvaje. No es para tanto, ¿eh? Joder, como que está lejísimo esa vaina. Bueno, vamos para allá. Pero está como a 500. Este traje me gusta. Así que después de conseguir el primer traje ese de brujas, no creo que yo cambie a otro. O sea, voy a usar trajes solamente de eso. Bueno, sirvan para algo por lo menos. Por lo menos den comida. Entra, ven. No sé qué era eso. Espada que se llama lobo. Por cierto, tengo que deshacerme de unas cosas que tengo aquí. Huevesno. Ok. Ya esa búsqueda de tesoro está completa. Buscar otro tesoro. Escuela del gato. Nivel 17. Vamos a ver dónde está eso. Ay, por favor, lobo. No entiendo, pero 3 lobos. Ya no se sobra. En serio. Pero bueno. Eso no es saludable, que 3 lobos den zozobra. Eso no está bien. Eso no está bien. 3 lobos dan zozobra. Y vamos a darle un bañito mañanero. ¿Por qué? Porque de abajo a la matita. Porque por la mañana hay que bañarse. Un bañito mañanero. Qué bonito. Qué bonito paisaje, qué bonito. Una pregunta, ¿para dónde yo voy? ¿Por qué yo estoy corriendo para allá como que yo un sitio que yo he ido? ¿En serio? Tú dices que tú vas para allá y tú ni siquiera has cruzado por ahí. Ni siquiera has cruzado por ahí. Claro. Qué bien, amigo. Bueno, por lo menos hay un punto cerca aquí. Por lo menos sacamos algo. Caquita Johnson. Bienvenido, Caquita, al extensible Caquita Johnson. Bienvenido al extensible, Gantel. ¿Qué lo que? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado, Gantel? Hoy tenemos un extensible, Gantel. Un extensible rico y poderoso.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Need something crafted.
No, muchacho, no había nada. Me salvé. No había nada. Y ayer me pasé el día trabajando. O sea, me pasé el día pintando y arreglando cosas de la casa. Y no pude venir a stream ayer. Por eso fue que no hubo stream ayer, porque estaba full. Y terminé cansadísimo, bárbaro. Ah, tú te quedaste mucho rato. Ah, pues te buscaste un par de puntos ahí. ¿Qué más peces es esto, no? Te buscaste panle punto. De que recuperé lo que perdí.
So long.
Hoy hay extensible, poderoso. Lo suman los seguidores, suman las suscripciones, suman los vi, suma el host, suma el todo suma. Todo suma. Déjame coger para acá, porque aquí hay unos cuantos puntos interesantes. Árbol ahorcado, aquí hay algo. Ah, aquí está un caballo, ¿Y qué hay en esa isla ahí? Vamos para acá. Sí, tengo pendiente esa canción, claro que yes. Me acuerdo de esa canción, me acuerdo. De eso me acuerdo, hermano. Oh. Aquí son las 9 de la mañana. 9 de la mañana son actualmente.
Come on, Roach.
Empecé temprano. Fosa del diablo, oye, ¿cómo llama esto?
Deliver us from evil, oh flame divine. This seed of evil, devour in flames, and to do what to do, and what of survivors? You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission.
Ahí son las 7 de la mañana.
Be
Hostia.
right to kill a deacon on his first mission.
Oh
my, your eyes.
¿Qué hoy?
Yellow and those.
Hoy es jueves. Ya tú sabes,
I
jueves.
have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well,
Que fácilmente, si este siglo sea bueno, estamos en el tren hasta el domingo.
In point of fact, a grass
Jueves, viernes, sábado y domingo.
circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fistech. So why would I trust you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church's devoted err occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world, genetic aberrations or not.
Puedes compartir
You sure you're a priest of the eternal fire?
el stream en tu cuenta en este momento.
All right.
O sea, recuerda darle slash host y pones el nombre del canal, Tauro GX. Slash host, Tauro GX en tu chat para compartir el stream en tu cuenta.
The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's
No. No tienes que tener aprendido. Nada más entra a tu chat y escribes slash host Tauro GX y ya. No tienes que hacer más nada. Y tienes que tener aprendido. Todo tú lo apagas y va a aparecer en tu stream hasta que yo termine.
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here.
Exactamente.
Attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but
Exactamente, pero en tu chat, no en el mío, en el
I'd like to
tuyo.
see for myself what came.
Entra a tu canal y en el chat pones slash Tauro GX. Pero no tiene que, yo creo que, que tienes que poner todo en minúscula, no tienes que poner la mayúscula.
Hearing whispers in the night, pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange, altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, eternal fire. Farewell.
Qué raro. ¿Cómo va a ser? Uy, nivel 17. No manches. No puedo, hermano. Nivel 17 es mucho para mí. Gracias a Dios. Me lleva 5 niveles. Quítale las mayúsculas, a ver. Quítale, ponle todo minúscula. Déjame entrar para identificar el lugar, pero no lo puedo hacer esa misión ahora, ¿no?
priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Googlealo. Nivel 9. Oh. Googlealo, ponlo así mismo. ¿Cómo hacer el host en un canal de Twitch? Y él te va a decir que el pibe va a darle comando, así. Yo según mis recuerdos es así. ¿Puedes intentar entrar en mi chat para ver una cosa? Ahora mismo no creo. Porque tendría que salir de un montón de cosas para acostar para allá. Y va a laguear el stream y todo eso. Pero como te digo, googlealo, que Google de una vez te dice cómo es. Dale. Así aprendes tú y aprendo yo por si no es así. Claro, aquí hay de todo. No debí venir antes aquí. Joder, tengo tantas pieles que yo creo que eso de las pieles es lo que más va a pesar. Lo que más me gusta es que hay mucha botella de agua. Y todas esas botellas a la larga van a durar muchas horas llenándome la vida. A ver, espérame. Sí, sí sirve como dijiste, pero solo desde PC. Es diferente desde la tablet. Ah, desde PC sirve como yo te dije, pero desde la tablet es diferente. ¿Cómo desde la tablet? Oye, mira que dato. Filtro de qué sé yo cuánto mejorado. ¿Qué habré cogido ahí? Espérame, te leo. Dice que aparece una flecha y toca de él. Darle donde alojar canal para que encuentre la flechita. Ah, exactamente, alojar canal, esa es la palabra. Ah, pero no lo encuentras. Ok. ¿Cómo quedé de inventario? 144. Es que yo sé que cogí un montón de cosas extrañas. Incluso cogí más pieles que otra cosa. Y esas pieles pesan, que eso no tiene comparación. $40 de vigor. Yo tengo 40 de vigor. 35 y 30 de vigor. Tengo 3 libras de pieles. Ah, vale, no, si no te preocupes, si no te sale, no te preocupes. 3, 2 y 2. Y 6. Piel de oso. Joder, esa piel de oso pesa muchísimo. No, tranquilo. Ya tú estás aquí ayudando, ya tú estás aquí viendo, ya tú estás contribuyendo. Pero ya sabemos que por la tablet, ya por lo menos sabemos que por la tablet es compartir, ¿cómo que se dice? Tengo moto en tu chat ahora, joder. Ok, hay algo interesante aquí, ¿eh? ¿Esto qué es? Bueno, parece que ni tan interesante era, ¿eh? Que no me dieron nada.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Ah, vale, gracias, 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 gracias. Joder, ¿qué es esto? Tengo 99 de esa vaina, man. Alquimia consiguió de todo.
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Que lo que muchachones. Que no gantel, que fantasmales.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Dale, ¿y qué es lo que con este gantel? Pues yo cogí esa bolsa ahora mismo, no me la di, fue. Oh.
You're wasting time.
Estás perdiendo el tiempo. Oh.
That's it. Down there.
Ah, pero te estás rabioso, muy rabia. Déjame llegar. Uy, el tipo está delicado. Está delicado el gantel. A ver qué es lo que dice. Ah, yo me voy a poner aquí, lo voy a dar con este. No lo tumba.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Hay un cofre arriba que no lo puedo coger. Ahí está encalamado. Ah, si le doy con este. No, él nunca ha tumbado objeto así. No, la mecánica del juego nunca ha tumbado objeto, así que no creo que...
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Te saca la lámpara, papi.
Stop, not that way.
Este tigre de que por aquí no, que por aquí no. Y yo veo que por aquí quita la vaina, hermano. ¿Cómo que por aquí no? Estaba hablando para comprar el VIP.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the scarlet fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick wanted out badly.
Y que lo más gracioso es que colocaste casi todo. Salta, Wicha, salta. No puedo cruzar por aquí.
Witchers came here.
Aquí estaba otro brujo de la escuela del lobo.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Está peligroso ese gante.
More blood.
La publicidad la pone Twitch automáticamente. Yo no la pongo yo. ¿Te salió un anuncio o algo? La publicidad la pone Twitch, Paga una insignificancia, pero la pone Twitch la publicidad.
I beg you.
Se supone que sí, que me paga, pero paga como 0.2, 0.1 centavos de dólar. Imagínate tú. $0.1 centavo de dólar. No sé cuántos anuncios pagan 0.1 centavo de dólar. No sé si hay que poner 7 o 8 anuncios o 10 anuncios que pondrá él para darte 0.2 centavos de dólar. Claro, pero también
Was Reynold a witcher?
vamos a ver por aquí. Esta misión está como misteriosa. Ahí está el tipo sentado. Lamento del sacerdote olvidado. Una puerta para acá abajo. Vamos a investigar todo esto antes de bajar por ahí a aquel lado, porque aparentemente por esta puerta que está allá abajo. ¿Cómo va esta misión? Que registra la mina, llama esta misión. Ok. Bueno, tap. Pégale. Sí, voy para la mina ahora, a la puerta. Bueno, yo creía que había gran cosa aquí adentro. No había nada aquí adentro. ¿Y ahora qué? Ahora se quedó como perdido la vaina. Coño, no es eso, quiero activar el igni. Dice que como aquí, pero estoy aquí adentro y no hace nada. Acá la vaina. Parece que es para acá la vaina. El mapa estaba medio loco, pero mi intuición no falla. Hay un camino para allá y otro para acá. Algo dentro de mí no parece que vaya a salir, apenas puedo escribir, no me deja. Voy a morir aquí completamente solo, no me... Por si no me recuerdan. Bueno, hubo un brujo que murió aquí. Este Gantel murió aquí.
You deaf? Turn back.
Sí, yo la voy a dar ahora. Dame un segundito. Esa media vuelta ya la voy a dar ahora. Dame un segundito. ¿Qué es lo que? Llegó el Gantel.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, Phil?
Leave him. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
Not good.
Son brujos ellos. ¿Qué van a hacer? ¿Qué van a hacer? Parte palomo. Mierda, pero me están dando heavy. Lo moviste. Diablos. Mierda, pero... Coño. Son un grupo de brujos, son como 7 que hay ahí, 7 o 5. Y son brujos los 5. Meten mano los tigers. Dale, ponte todo de mano para que no tenga problema con esos cantos durmiendo. Ok, mierda, muchacho.
You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Es un palomo, vengan. Ven, quedamos tú y yo nada más. Ya me ganan porque me ganan de prevenido, yo no sabía nada.
Dead end.
Espérame un segundo, que acá hay algo también.
Someone was tortured here. Folk were tortured to death in this chair, then brought back to life somehow. Must have been them, I thought.
Ok. ¿Qué es lo que llegó el tipo? ¿Qué fue lo que consiguió aquí?
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try.
Miasma rojo.
The signs scream plague maiden, but the symptoms more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
Didn't come here to help me. Leave. Go.
Vamos a ver el glosario. Miasma rojo. Filtro de reina. Tengo que beberme esta cosita. Vamos a grabar aquí. Porque no sé lo que pueda pasar. Así que vamos a ver el miasma rojo. Una poción delicada que se hizo ese Gantel. ¿Dónde está? Pero fue una nada más, ¿no? Trato de grifo, trato de hombre lobo, trato de basilisco, trato de aparición, trato de galeotri, trato de huevesno, sangre negra mejorada, búho real. Y ahora está la posición del tipo que yo acabo de hacer. Registra el resto de la mina. Yo acabo de hacer una poción. Filtro de Reinal, ok. Grifo mayor y licor enano. Filtro de Reinal fue que yo acabo de hacer. Vamos a ver. Filtro de Preti. ¿Era un aceite? No era un aceite, era una poción. ¿Será esta? ¿No? Misiones. Abre la puerta, lee la entrada, prepara. Opcional, prepara el filtro de Reinhardt. Bueno, solamente tenía que prepararlo, parece. No puedo no ingerirlo. Pues vamos para allá. Bueno, que si él se lo va a beber automáticamente. ¿Qué fue eso, amigo? ¿Por qué me golpeas?
Gotta be something here. Acá, ladrón. Sé que me gusta tumbarlo y matarlo de un solo. Que parece que no hay más nada. Oh. Dice que como que para atrás. Pero ¿y para cuál de los dos lados es, mi hermano? Porque te doy para atrás, te doy para adelante. Si te doy para atrás me dice que es para adelante, si te doy para adelante me dice que es para atrás. Coño, pero ponte de acuerdo, mapa. Bueno, ahí abajo hay un pleito. Guardar partida. Ahí abajo hay un pleito. Allá abajo hay un pleito y eso está garantizado.
Nos va a beber un agua. Y nos vamos. ¿Qué es lo que?
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
¿Qué es lo que es rabia? De un brujo el tipo.
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, a miasma, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long.
Dale, Caquita, que estaremos por aquí un rato, dale.
Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of two witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Exactamente. Yo toco bebérmela.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
¿Qué es lo que es rabia?
Not about to let you leave this line.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
¿Qué es lo que es rabia? Ven a pantarme. Bien, la matiqué ahí, muy buena por tu parte.
What power? With your strength,
No.
I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Ok, rabia.
It's regaining strength. Irden and Ard, together.
Ok. Mierda. Ay, coñazo.
Irden first, then Ard.
It's regaining strength. Irden and Ard, together.
Junta Arden con Ard. ¿Cuál es Arden? Arden, ¿cuál? Ah, Arden, ok. Entra, ven a Arden, entra Arden. Entra, ven, entra Arden, entra Arden. Exacto, Arden con Arden, ok. Le saqué el espíritu. Mierda, ahora sí hay problema.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
El diablo. ¡Sal de ahí! Espérate un momento, hermano, que yo no sé con quién estoy peleando. Una poción de reina, verificar contra este monstruo. ¿En serio? Al medio, tú, coño. ¿Y por qué no me estoy llenando, puñeta? Exacto, llénate, puñeta. Ven, palomo. ¡Ay, me muero! ¡Sal de ahí! A ver si un palomo, Ven. Ven, palomo. Ven tú. Ven, aparece una. Comete este tamarindo, ven. Comete este tamarindo, ven. Ven.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970, or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy, fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back in Kaer they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Plata lobuna, la gama de espada de plata lobuna olvidada. Hice hay dos espadas ahí. Nuevo objeto recibido, no me están diciendo lo que es. No me sale el nombre de lo que es.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, wolf brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
Yo espero no tener que salir a buscar el sacerdote para poder entrar todo ese camino. O sea,
To fathom.
ok, perfecto.
How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. clearly chose to stay, didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No, the very same Church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
El chico es inocente, no tiene que ver con eso.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More. An endangered species.
Claro, no tiene
Well,
que ver.
in fact, the Church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
¿Qué harás tú, Reiner? Ajá, vamos a ponerte a ti, que tú primer palomo.
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Perfecto. La hicimos perfecto. Hágame un viaje punto por esa misión.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world, Here, your reward, Witcher. Give my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search.
Fue una excelente misión. Una misión hermosa. Recibido 75 puntos de experiencia.
Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned, could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Diablo. Eso es para cuando yo vuelva para acá en muerte.
Fare thee well on the path, Witcher.
Ok. Tengo que andar un almero. Andate almero a ver qué me tiene ese niño. A ver qué me tiene ese niño. Tengo que vender unas cuantas cosas que cogí. Y aparte de venderlas, tengo que ver si puedo armar algo de la espada que conseguí.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Help me here,
Dime, Palomo.
Need some armor.
Botas lobunas olvidadas. Ok, botas lobunas olvidadas y son para el nivel 20. Yo soy 12. Hostia. La zona superior para el 30. Armadura lobuna olvidada. Mira qué cosa. Al nivel 20 que tengo que hacer todo eso. Excelente. Guantes lobunos olvidados y guantes unos superiores. Lobunos olvidados para el 20 también. Igual que el... Vale. Vale, entendí. Vamos a vender esto entonces. Vamos a venderte unas cuantas cosas, mi niño. ¿Esto qué es? Vale, tengo 119. Tengo 10 de ese piel de oso.
So long.
How can I help you?
Esta tipa no compra piel de oso.
What's
¿Sí?
good?
Ah, ya no compra piel de oso. Ella compra plata pura nada más, pero yo no quiero plata. Yo no quiero que tú me compres mi plata, mi amor, gracias. Adiós.
Take care
Mi
now.
plata es invendible. Ah, tengo que cargar la espada. Joder.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sí, repárame todas mis cosas importantes, gracias.
So long.
Folk don't object to you.
Qué extraño. Bien, vamos a ver qué misión vamos a hacer ahora. Secundarias. No estoy en pelea. No estoy en pelea a puños ahora mismo. Y búsqueda de tesoro, la más cercana está en muerte. Así que tampoco estoy en eso. Contrato de brujo, pero no tengo este. Habla con el regidor. Tengo 2 de 10. Vamos a hacer este. Habla con el sepulturero. Está a 500 metros. El sepulturero se encuentra a 500 metros. hablaremos con el sepulturero. No está a 500, a 600 el pendejo este.
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Bit more interest.
Sepulturero. ¿Qué es lo que es de lo mío?
Hear about the job. Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard. Devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft. If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Ve al cementerio, o por lo claro. De esto sé yo. Del cementerio sé yo, hermano. No se vayan, vengan.
How you like that silver?
No.
Ghouls could have dug up the corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves. Dug up. No tools used, though. Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there. Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me. Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Coloca los cráneos en el cementerio y espera que la bruja vuelva por ellos. Dice, brujita, tengo tus cráneos. ¿Puedes venir por ellos, por favor? Es que te voy a desaparecer. Sí, te voy a desaparecer. Dice la brujita, he llegado.
There she is, right on cue.
Dice, ¿qué es lo que tú dices? Polito, ¿qué es lo que tú dices? Fallaste. Cuidado, la gusta fallar. Y fueguito. Estás peligrosa tú.
Go.
Ajá. One moment. que pase nada, no pase nada.
Hey, ya.
Oh.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
A ver. ¿Qué pasó aquí? No sé qué es eso, detállame, ¿qué es eso? No sé qué es. No sé, yo no me acuerdo de esa mierda que me está hablando. Vamos a enderezar los altares de mierda, mil. Coño, qué lejos está eso. Joder. Te digo, necesito más ataque, más violencia. Había una función supuestamente del juego nueva ahora. Mensaje, le matas automático, desplazamiento de espalda, efecto ojo de pez, respuesta de movimiento, lanzamiento de apoyo de señales. No sé cómo hacer eso. Solo comandos, giro, distancia de cámara, posición, distancia de cámara, centrado, autoguardado, eleva el nivel del enemigo, consentimiento para compartir análisis de datos. Para la plataforma, nivel de dificultad. Menú de acceso rápido alternativo en modo control, sí.
That stench. Destroyed this one too.
El otro está a 600. Puta locura. Bueno, voy a pasar por aquí ya que estoy aquí.
Let's go. Run, Roach. Come on.
No, Gante, no te pares.
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls,
Mierda.
there'll be corpses.
Bárbara, ¿qué hice de aquí? No se puede ahí, espérate.
Don't let up! Ah, you witch fucker!
Venga, hermano, vamos a hacerlo. Pero nosotros pagamos eso. Eso se quedó debiendo cuánto, 100 y pico pesos y va por 4,000 pesos. Eso es lo que tú me dices. O sea, eso que te quedó como 100 y pico pesos, 200 pesos, no me acuerdo. Va por 4,000 pesos,
because they didn't respect the ladies.
Don't say no more. But the Wraith took no heed. Willing to believe that, or not?
Well, yeah.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt. It's as though the heavens sent ye.
Mira qué buen botín había ahí.
Wild Hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
Well,
Not willing to believe that, nay, or not.
Qué buen botín había ahí. A ver qué dice este tipo.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Hello. It's me.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Ossenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! The land where I'm all of your
Bueno, mija. Está fea tú. Te recompensa. No sé por qué me da risa, pero bueno. No sé por qué me da risa, pero bueno. ¿Qué te puedo decir? ¿Qué te puedo yo decir, mi niña? Chúpate ese calimete. Mierda. Uy, aquí no se puede venir, me voy de aquí. Este círculo, ¿qué rayos es?
Pretty damn hot.
Sí, yo voy a pelear ahora contigo, dame un segundito. En conclusión,
I won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Oh, you're that white one.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye. 'Twas me. You do it. You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off. A picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her?
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Easy, not at all.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
¿Qué dice Red? ¿Qué dice? Que rastrea los campos del CANAL su sentido de brujo. Hola. Hola.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her. Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Drag the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something sticking out. A letter? A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Pregúntale al regidor sobre su amante.
So you're that white one?
¿Qué es lo que es rabia?
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Jenny de los bosques. Era una paloma, Jenny de los bosques. Más o menos. La Jenny de los bosques. Rojo y azul. Rojo no tengo nada, güey.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Geralt was ruling the wilds. We'd have starved long past.
Vale, perfecta la Jenny de los bosques. Bien, entonces, a ver, busca de tesoros que tenemos. Tenemos todas. Entonces, en Caemorte. Busca de tesoro está en Calamato Dita. Contrato. Pantanos de Belén. Vale, vamos a hacer esa. Vamos a hacer esta y luego vamos para... Ay, tengo que ir a la tipa, ¿verdad? Tengo que ir a la tipa para decirle dónde está su mamá. Para que ella sepa dónde está su mamá y después entonces nosotros venir para acá. Después nosotros irán del varón.
Something here. Where's that artifact Ciri gave me? An illusion. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Strange. No tracks around the corpses. Looks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed, surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
¿Dónde que tú estabas antes?
Nahal in his eye.
¡Mierda! ¡Mierda! Coño.
Something here. Where's that artifact Cat gave me?
Puta madre, güey. ¿Has escuchado todo lo que ha dicho esa mujer de esta boca? Hombre, güey. se ha desahogado, güey, Échale, güey. Pero bueno, güey, para un desahogo así, güey, está todo bien, güey. Oye, que 15 horas, güey, ya lleva casi 30 minutos de telecita, güey. Pero qué bien es todo conviene, güey. Diantre, güey. Una separación conviene, güey. Mire eso, güey. Se quedó con deuda y yo la llave, esta la resuelvo.
Mierda. Puta madre.
Pero bueno, güey, yo llorar sola en mi cuarto. Mejor lloro con cuarto. Así lloro acompañado.
No, ya le ha sacado cuarto a eso, que lamentación mucho. Le ha sacado cuarto a esa separación. Y ella lo dijo. Coño. Se cae todo. Ella lo dijo. Yo no tengo que ver con eso, yo lo que hago es música. Y le ha sacado cuarto a esa música. Le ha sacado su pan de peso mangano. Me estoy putamente muriendo, O sea, literal se está muriendo, Ok, y ahora comienza a llenarse la vida. Ella no menciona el nombre de nadie. Lo más cerca de mencionar un nombre que ella menciona es al Pique. Y no dice el nombre de Piqué. Ella dice que no hay problema que te salpique, que yo solamente hago música. Pero ella no dice que Piqué. No, ya le tiró su guamazo tranquilamente a todo el mundo. Y lo que ella dice.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fox dispersed.
Ah, village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Bueno, déjame yo entonces y anda la chamaquita a decirle que su mamá está en el pantano. Y después sí donde el varón. Pero antes de ir el varón, hijo de la chima, no tienen pelea con ustedes. Tengo que ganar un par de cartas porque el balón está poderoso en las cartas y me va a ganar de una vez si no tengo cartas que metan mano. Así que tengo que ganarme un par de cartas buenas. ¿Dónde está la chicuela? La chicuela está por aquí. Joder. Ah, no, la puerta está aquí. Aquí es que está por... Ella está por aquí dentro. Eso.
Maybe it's true what they say. Witches prepare a deluge.
¿Dónde está ella? No lo sé. A ver si encuentro la casa, eso de ella. También tengo que visitar a la actriz.
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining. What? Down, continue long.
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining. Of course, it's going to be damp.
Ese almero es buenísimo esto. Esto es un almero de calidad.
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
Estoy diciendo que esto es un almero potente. Este almero. Joder, este almero compra hasta una cara. Este sí sabe cuánto vale una arma. Vamos a ver qué tienes, querido hermano. Virote explosivo. Vale. Ok, ahora sí. A la madre. La Grendi, nivel 13 me pone 47 más de daño. La Grendi. Vale, 47 más de daño. Altamente 46. La disca mete 46. Y la espada de grifo mete 46. Vamos a hacer una espadita. Y de acero. Para acero el grifo mete 20. La viperiana mete, bueno. Bueno, le da acero nada más. Vale.
Farewell.
Water's gonna rise. Oh, lovely.
Ponerle este. Para usar ese como lo de los mejores.
Continue along.
Por aquí está el armero que...
So it is return.
Este es bueno, este.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Guantes lobunos olvidados. Ah, bien.
So long.
Redania.
Come one, come all. We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Tengo que ganar a todos los tigres, pero tengo que buscar... Oh, tiene un par de cartas interesantes, claro que sí, venga. Y yo que necesito unas cartas para ganarle al varón sanguinario. Después no tiene más nada que me interese. Cuídate. Cuídate, amigo. Yo tengo que ganar esas cartas. Vale. El que no se dice. ¿Qué dices? La siento cacareando mucho, señal clara de dolor. En sinceridad, sí. A ver, esto, nivel 5, venga.
Beg your pardon.
Come one, come all.
Try not to disturb me.
Excellence. Mine. What a down.
Lovely.
Hola, peluquero.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Quiero cambiarle peinado, hermano. Todo largo y suelto, pero no muy largo, alapado por los lados, corto arriba, corte de elfo rebelde. Todo rapado, excepto la coleta. Largo y suelto. Suelto, no muy largo, es el que me gusta. Que como así que parece un pajecito. Sí, ese me gusta. La barba no. Déjame la barba así, salvaje como la mía. Mucha barba. Gracias, amigo.
Long live, etc.
Tengo que encontrar a la casa de la tipa esta. La oigo cacareando mucho, eso es una señal de dolor. Esto es muy cierto.
Long live, etc. Long live Radovid!
Por aquí había otro almero.
Honor in the fatherland.
Long live, etc.
choked to death on 3 pounds.
¿Y la casa de este tipo dónde estará?
What do you want? You choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Beg your pardon.
Witcher.
Hay un almero ahí. La señal lo oculta, no sé por qué. Pero ¿cuál es la casa esa de?
You choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Feisty, eh? I'm watching you.
Bueno. Vamos a ver si le ganamos al varón de la batalla. Al varón la batalla de la carta.
Beware.
Deal y potencia de ataque. Hijo de la gran puta, acabo de poner una espada. Bueno. No mames. 3 levels más falta para que me abran una sola cosa. Vale, vamos entonces para...
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
One drink all I had.
Si este está por aquí parado es porque fácilmente la casa está cerca.
A storm, damn it.
Tiene que ser esta la casa de ellos. Pero está cerrado. Vamos a ver en la habitación. Está cerrada como quiera la casa, no voy a cruzar. Quería hablar con la tipa, pero no. Vale, vamos para donde el viejito este.
Ah, mi amor. Guau, ya entendí. Yo estaba escuchando de hombre. Ah, claro, lo que pasa es que ella le tiró todito, pero indirecta, tú sabes. Todo el mundo sabe que fue para ellos. Pero ella menciona el nombre de la tipa, ella dice que tiene nombre de persona buena. Claramente no es como suena. Clara. ¿Por qué la tipa se llama Clara Chía? Algo así.
Oh!
Ya. Clara.
Let me assist you.
Claro que Shakira menciona Clara. Ay, si
Wouldn't
no
mind a
hace
look at your stuff.
esa división de palabras ahí de que claramente. Mire, coño. Claro que ella quiso mencionar el nombre, pues si no, y claramente, después de una hora de que mente. Claramente. Sí, coño, como si claramente se hace una pausa para decir claramente. ¿Qué se pasa?
Ah, pero ella desgranó a todo el mundo, fue entonces. Yo no me di cuenta de que, bueno, yo tampoco sabía que se llamaba Clara la tipa esta, pero ella desgranó a todo el mundo, fue entonces. Coño. Vamos a ponerle esos 3.000 de baratas cosas. O sea, esos 500 que quedan para baratas cosas nada más. Como esto de que caña de pescar, que se nos sabe usar, una pipa. ¿Esto qué es? Vamos a sacar este vidrio. Esta escalera. Claramente. Vale, está bien ahí ya. Conseguimos un montón de cosas nuevas. Desmontamos un montón de cosas, está bien ahí. Guardar partida, claro que yes. Vamos yendo el varón ahora.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Plowing hangover. So you're that white one?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No, don't drink, don't eat. Just sits. Nothing here for you.
¿Por qué no te veo, varón? ¿Dónde estás? Oh, ya estás. Dímelo, monstruo, ¿qué es lo que?
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
and that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger you, blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Saldremos por el alba.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Espérate, déjame mía. Ah, joder. Todo está bien. Ay, puta madre.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were it to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Oh, I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home.
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's lay him down.
Mierda. Qué gante. Diablo. Una sola carta sacó. Puta madre. Perdí ya. Que no hay forma. Un gancho.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again sometime. We'll play another round. What the?
What the fuck? ¿Y esta armadura cuál era? No mames, esta vestimenta no me acuerdo de ella. Vale, nivelamos un poquito de espacio. Y vamos a poner esta armadura de que no me acuerdo de qué es. Puta madre. Qué hermosa armadura. Pues me la quiero poner un rato. Me la quiero poner un rato, no me jodas. Con sus 2 espadas. Y a las espadas le pondré piedras, claro que sí. Una va a congelar y la otra va a quemar. Ah, no tengo de quemar. Bueno, sí tengo de quemar. Puta madre, me encanta cómo me veo. Parezco robusto. Bueno, nos largamos de aquí. Tengo que pelear con unas cuantas gente para conseguir cartas buenas. Pero no tengo una carta que sirva para poder ganar a este tipo. Así que vamos a jugar cartas. Mayormente con los posaderos.
We kill the monsters. All of them. Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Try to win them all, but you won't. That's no fear. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Love to, but not till them.
Used to be wagon shooter.
Oh, freak.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
Para aquí. Empecemos con este. Ganémosles la carta a este tipo de aquí.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Oh. ¿Y dónde está el mercader que va ahí? Está marcado, pero no está ahí. Hola, señor Almero. No me deja hablar con él. Se bugueó el juego, güey.
Oh, busy world. Can't be in two places at once, can I? Hungry like a wolf.
Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what do you think?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand fish gulper, and you learn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
All right. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter. Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fish Gulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does. Comes to me.
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
No me deja. No me deja seleccionar el herrero.
When I grow up, I want to
What's new in the broad world? Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the Lord that got eaten by mice.
Esto está desaparecido. Aquel no me deja.
Buying or just perusing?
A ver si le cambio unas cartas a este paredón. Pero esto no era un pariguayo. Diablo, tiene 6 cartas ese loco. No, no le gano. Ríndete también. Digo, ríndete, tira par de cartas, maricón. Mierda, 5-8 y pasó. Seis son 9. Por lo menos. No hay muchos casas, hay que tirarlo todo. Exacto, ven acá, ladrón. 4-4. Y adivina qué. Despejado. A tu diligencia, papi. ¿Cuál es el que espanto? No mames, yo soy un estúpido. Te van a dar ese tipo, pero ese tipo es fuerte, yo creo. Ese tipo es más fuerte que el varón, yo creo. Yo creo que él es más fuerte que el varón. No. Excúsame.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Stay out of my way.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a
Scúseme, amigo, scúseme.
Another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce. Is it true you brought 300 elves of black cloth? Have we not met before? In Lockmuir?
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, might.
I'll play on your terms.
Pone esto. $20 a 9 rabia. Tiene 8 cartas. Está 24. Yo con esta sola de 5 te gano. Vamos a hacerlo. Sí, me quedo con 6 cartas, pero tengo un buff. Uy, tengo esa cartica que me va a robar, esa carta tuya. Tírame tu carta, papi. Te voy a dar con esa adelante. ¿Cómo? Jennifer. Y me tiraste el robo. Bueno, ¿qué yo voy a hacer entonces ahora? ¿Por qué te me llevo esa cosita? Otra Jennifer, yo voy a tirar eso aquí abajo entonces, mira. Un poquito. Tírate eso. Yo voy a tirar esto, mira. Y estoy ganando. Déjame porque quedan 6 cartas gigantes. 6 cartas le quedan. Y vamos pegados. Es un bobo. Uf, se fue lejos ahí. Yo voy a tirar esta. Mierda, no puede ser posible que yo haya atacado 2 cartas de... ¿Qué es esto? Eso me mató a mí, fue. $33 Gantel, tú estás de pinga. Y ya, una sola carta nivel 10, un abuso de eso. Un abuso de eso. Claro, lo pasé y perdí.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck, or when you learn to play.
¿Por qué diablos tengo? ¿Cuánto amanecer que tengo ahí? 2. Un solo amanecer, una sola lluvia. No me jodas tu resistencia. Pues jale 2 amanecer. Jale 2 amanecer.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Juguemos otra vez.
A round of Gwent.
Why not?
I'll play on your terms.
Empieza rabia. Déjalo tú así mismo, no jole nada. Mira, no tengo ni un solo. Ya, lo que loco soy. Debí sacar ese palomo para ver si me salía uno de roba carta, un señuelo. A tu diligencia, tú. A tu diligencia. Tira tu carta, está 921. ¿Qué diablo fue eso? Si cae empate, gana él. Diablo, este maldito juego. Que no hay forma de yo ganar con una carta. Qué idiota soy. No, es que no había forma de ganar con una carta.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a... Oh,
A round of...
Why not?
Perfecto. Vamos ahora. Dale, dale, rabia, dale. Soy yo. Exacto, esa es la carta que quiero que tú tires. En espada 2 a 4. Ah, yo creía que él se había rendido, era. Hijo de la gran pudiera. Yo juraba que él se había rendido. Serás idiota, serás idiota. No, él se va a rendir y como te empate, él va a ganar. ¿Por qué no? Claro que sí. No, este no lo puede ganar ahora. Mira eso, pasó. Pasó y tiene 8 cartas. Yo tengo una carta. ¿Qué diablo cuando yo una carta? En serio, me dio un punto. Oh.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Oh.
No te puedo ganar, mijo, ¿no? Definitivamente.
Truth,
Best ways this side of the ponta. Ah, fuck. What can I get you, good sir? I've everything from apples. What's an oddity? What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Diablo, 23.
Realmente no sé porque yo soy muy alegre de él. Supuestamente. Entonces, ahora. Y me reclamo con una.
Pero yo sé que tú te acuerdas, nosotros hablamos de eso, y eso se quitó hace mucho tiempo. Parece que eso en esos 3 años, porque si se debiera una factura, oye bien, si fuera que se debiera una factura, eso tuviera en cuánto ahora mismo, tuviera en 15,000 pesos. Eso fácilmente quedó en 200 pesos, quién sabe qué, cómo, o el truco de esa gente, lo clásico, quedó como en 200 pesos, y esos 3 años ya, casi 4 años, saltan ellos con esa vaina ahora que tú debes de que 4,000 pesos, porque ellos nunca te llamaron, nunca te avisan a mí tampoco. Eso se supone que esto se cerró ahí, ¿entiendes? Se suponía que esto se cerró ahí, pero eso es lo que yo tenía en mi mente, que esto estaba a salvo y todo eso. Y mira ahora, pues yo no te puedo resolver eso ni hoy ni mañana, si no estoy muy sincero. Así que hay que resolverlo, claro que hay que resolverlo, pero hoy no te puedo asegurar nada, mi amor. Ahora mismo no te puedo asegurar nada. Pero sí, yo te lo voy a pagar. Sí, lo voy a pagar, claro que sí. Sí, te lo voy a pagar. ¿Qué diablo es esto ahora? 3-1. Ganando sigo su maldita madre. ¿Qué te voy a hacer? Haz lo que tú quieras, güey. No, con la gente tú tienes un viaje de carta. Que tú vas a ganar esa partida y menos yo.
Taking a peek at my wares yet? Damn it. Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
Caravan. Was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the river?
It was.
There was no point in waiting.
Well, Richard. Everyone to me! To me! Best wares this side of the pond.
Free boy.
The man from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair on a black horse?
Para que pases tú.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Such a nice old brand.
Oh!
Dried herbs.
Fuck.
Para que crezcas tú.
Are you a wizard? The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Witcher?
Greta, you live down by the river.
Oh!
Two at this inn.
that you can hear screams from the other side of the punto at night.
Aye. But you know the screams aren't the worst. If you listen close when the moon's full.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Está al medio, muchacha, por Dios. ¿Cómo que están pasando los tigers?
Don't touch me.
¿Por qué este pueblo no se marca, por cierto?
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Just you wait. Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Qué extraño, pero está marcado esto, ¿no?
You know Gerard?
Witches, good
Fella from the
folk,
hills
are like
outside town.
macrophages.
Brought
Violent
cheese to
appearance
market.
and reeking of dead man's blood. It's rotting flesh.
Para que crezcas tú.
You heard? Adrian soils yielding pots.
How's that?
Simple. Every pass of the harrow, some clay pot pops up.
Residencia Vanderbilt. Ah, no, hay una fiesta. Es la residencia Vanderbilt.
Why don't you all just get off my back? Sick. Sick of it.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Esto tiene que ser un punto de habilidad. Obligado.
Place of power. Just draw from it.
Pregunta que si se acaba de una vez como quiera, estamos lo mismo. Si se acaban como quiera, estamos lo mismo. Ya que estoy aquí, voy a cruzar aquí, a este pueblecito que está aquí arriba. A este pueblecito que está aquí arriba, vamos a cruzar. Estoy enfermo, rabia, ¿viste? El mercader. Hola.
Greetings.
Enséñame qué tienes. Si tienes varias cartas, pedí un placer para mí. Veo que no tienes nada que me interese. Tampoco sé por qué no me sorprende. Adiós, amigo. No tengo nada que venderte. No tienes nada que ofrecerme.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Tampoco juegas cartas, ni tienes cartas de venta, así que... Lo siento, lobitos. Se ve muy linda el agua, por cierto. El agua se ve muy linda.
killed some monsters.
How do you do?
I'll go to you, friend.
At least let him return alive, in one piece.
Parecen muy pacíficos ustedes, ¿eh? Los alias sí siguen. No vengan los ladrones y le hagan los líos. Pero en verdad se ven pacíficos los niños.
You a refugee from Velen? You look off.
Hey.
Yantra.
White head like a miller's son.
Está bien. Fantasma apicultor.
Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
It'll pay off, they said.
Witcher into this.
You call this living, witcher?
Defender.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shot it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I'll go mine. But you've fairness in your eyes.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Espera hasta el ocaso que los tigres caporita ataquen.
scared. Likely.
Open up! The quicker you...
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Claro, pues si fue así la vuelta. Beltrán es un delincuente.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
Salimos del tal Beltrán ese. Por delincuente, estafador.
Stench.
Elegante. ¿22? 16 y este que es 28. Bueno, Vamos para acá entonces a ver qué es lo que hay aquí. En esa esquinita. ¿Qué clase de animal es ese? Caramba, qué grandecito el niño. Me voy por aquí porque por allí había unos pleitos durísimos. Que no tengo forma de cruzar por ahí. Coño, no sube ahí, no joda. Palomo. Es que no sé por qué me aparece ahora ahí, no puedo cruzar por ahí. Bueno, me voy por acá atrás.
One drink all I had. The beholder wept.
You make you weep. It's my soul.
¿Saben qué te pasa de samurai? Esto es tan loco.
One drink all I had. Think I'd miss me trousers.
Smell that in here. Do you know it? It's burning flesh.
En este mes. ¿Qué más?
Help the poor fellow.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. Like the others of your species. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please! Adoptada!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Well, another freak.
Entirely different. Not human at all. Oh, they burn so beautifully.
Oh, you cool not to do is the...
Sure. Hey, free boy.
Come on,
What do
no
I
point
got
dallying.
to get a lovely pala like yours? Hey, free boy. What do I got to do?
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got. That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. How can I be of service?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we've tried and true methods for collecting debts. How can I be of service?
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid! I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Till next time.
¿Y dónde está el tipo de aquí?
Any needs, master?
Hello, fella. Well met.
You'll see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Don't bother me, please.
Welcome.
Dime, Gante.
Welcome.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock.
Viaje grifo. $70 de forja. Mediadora. WhatsApp, Tauro, tenía que esperar para hacer el extensible. No tengo dinero. Iba a ahorrar. Y Tucha, tranquilo, bro, tranquilo. Con tu apoyo aquí dándonos vueltas por aquí, no te preocupes. No te preocupes, tú solamente, bueno, puedo apoyar. Hay muchas formas de apoyar el canal. Ya sea viendo el directo, ya sea también hosteando el canal. ¿Sabes cómo hostear el canal, no? Tú eres pro ya en esto. Puedes hostear el canal, que también ayuda, ¿eh? No, ayer no hubo directo. Ayer no hubo directo. Ayer no hubo directo, hermano. Pues no había nada. Al final de cuentas no los hallé.
So long.
Fire. But it may grant. Eternal fire. Hear our prayer. Any needs? Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Que dice, tu clic cantando la canción de cómo dice el dicho fue un éxito. ¿En serio? ¿Cuántos views tiene? ¿Cuántas vistas tiene? Sí, tiene unos cuantos libros que hay que leerlos. Se 70. 7. Hostia, qué súper éxito, ¿no? Sin más. Vale, esta ya está bien. No quiero gastar más dinero en libros. Porque no los leo.
So long.
Smuggled bottle of the finest. Bottom.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Es una obra maestra. Oh, sí, una obra maestra.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
A store with rubbish shan't survive for long.
Sod off.
I wish you health.
Leave me be or I shall call my husband. Oh!
Move it!
You seen the new waitress in?
Hay un mercader por aquí que no lo veo.
What's the rush?
Buxom message from the land ready to...
Spare a copper or two. Here, calm. Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past.
Claro. ¿Tú sabes cómo hostia el canal?
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Y yo no los leí esos libros ya, ok. Coño, pues me va a gastar todos los cuartos esta vaina.
Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings. The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
gone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human.
Elf, half-elf, you're clearly no human. You should not have come to this.
Gato, un viaje cuarto en esos libros, ¿eh? Hostea, Gantel, hostea el canal, hostea el canal. Ve a tu canal, ponle /host.
Why the googly eyes?
Y pon el /host Tauro Gaming. Te hostea el canal automáticamente ahí. Así apoyas a que más personas vean el directo.
Same shit as always. One never hit you where.
¿Cómo así? Oh, pero tú entras a tu canal, le das a chat y donde dice en chat, en tu canal, hostea, o sea, pones /host y pones Tauro Gaming y así esta transmisión se comparte en tu canal. Qué maldito susto. Mierda. Olvidé totalmente esa notificación. Gracias por el follow, Survival. Bienvenido al stream. Bienvenido a... Joder, agregado ahí unos minutos al stream. Pero lo olvidé totalmente. Olvidé totalmente esa notificación. Te lo juro. Diablos.
My regards to you.
Es que siento que cuando te activa la notificación,
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
ok, por aquí abajo.
Hey, pretty boy.
La 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 la. Look awfully suspicious to me.
Elven blood, eh?
No. Oh, fuck, don't write him. Greetings.
Hiciste un clic de la notificación. Joder, tío, me dio taquicardia de verdad,
Oh, hey, watch it. Ah.
Oh! How could you? Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find. How could you?
Is the material well?
Falta el de los bits. Eso sí, bueno, eso sí. Sí, sí. Vamos a ver si lo configuramos más tarde. Placeres mortales.
Oh.
Got so
so fucked up once.
Oh,
Came
get
out
up.
of my ears.
And purchasers of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce...
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Hostia, unas cartas, qué ricos. Ahora vamos a jugar una carta con él a ver si le ganamos.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Él vendía cartas de skill.
What'll it be?
Como insano, güey.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
In this city, racial hygiene's as poor as...
Vamos a ver si le ganamos a este tipo, que tengo que ganar unas cuantas cartas para poder ganar al varón sanguinario. Si le gano a él, vamos a pelear con el varón. Aunque no tengo ni una carta de robo. Joder, nivel 5, güey, en serio. Empezando así con una nivel 5. Trae que llama un combo. Mierda, 14. Tan rápido. Está fuerte tú. Y pasaste. Bueno, si yo pongo el hielo, pasaría a cuánto? A 8. Si pongo el 5 y 5, 4 son 9. Hay que hacer 5 cae ahí. Bueno, este 5 cae aquí. El 9. Así que ya no me puedo ir. Y gano la primera. ¿Qué dice? Tauro la fama. Le dije que la notificación de las primas te daría la fama que mereces. Está cabrona la notificación de las primas. ¡Primas! Está fuerte la notificación de las primas realmente. Está muy fuerte. Wow, mira, 20. ¿20? ¿Qué va a hacer este? ¿El rey qué hace? Joder, es que no sé. Esto es una bendición. Tiene 7 cartas todavía. Me come largo. Tira 2 cartas por lo menos, ¿no? Hijo de su puta madre. Se fue de una vez, no tiene ni una sola carta, tío. Y sale con una de 10. Esto no puede ser posible. ¿Va a salir con una de 10? ¿Un abusador? Y con otra de 10, 20. No, pues ya, yo perdí ahí mismo. Ahí mismo hice la perdición. Voy mirando el tiro de la vaina. Arriba. Ha pasado ronda. Y él le quedan 2 cartas y está ganando por 4. ¿Qué puedo hacer yo? Irme de aquí. Puesto en la zona. Me largo de aquí. Adiós. Goodbye. El abuso es lo tuyo. El correrlo es lo mío. Así que amigos, adiós. Te cuida mucho. Recuerden que con un follow agrega tiempo al streaming. Con Vita agrega tiempo al streaming. Con subscribe agrega tiempo al streaming. Todo agrega tiempo a lo que es el extensible. No solo jugaremos Witcher, tenemos un par de juegos también que jugar. Apenas llevamos 5 horas. Y esto fácilmente tarde bastante. Bueno, que hay una misión extraña. Ah, esto es una elfo que engaña a todo el mundo.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Why don't you just tell the truth?
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
Sí. Soy un brujo y te mato con facilidad.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Dímelo tuyo. Y tuyo.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all?
Qué violento.
Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Mira, muchacha. Tú estás muy violenta, ¿oíste? Espérame.
One drink all I had.
Double shies. 1,000 times double shies.
Ok, así tenemos la nueva entrada. Nos largamos de aquí.
Wait. Griffin? White Orchard? Ring a bell? What'll become of us? Who the devil's this?
¿Qué dice? Ya somos 555. Sí. Un número extra. Sí. Ah, mira, que hay un pueblo que tiene. ¿Esto qué es? Vale. Aquí hay aquí hay un tablón de anuncios. No te preocupes, que fácilmente hoy llegamos a 1000. En este decirle fácilmente llegamos a 1000. Creen en mí. Vamos a ver si en este sensible llegamos a 1000 seguidores de Twitch. No 1000 suscriptores, 1000 seguidores. Que pueden elegir el día que quieren ver y el día que no quieren ver.
Can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised.
Ok.
Our cat lover once led a
Vale, ahora sí nos vamos.
They raided Elven too. She has heaps.
Hay un montón de misiones aquí. Vale, uy. Aquí hay algo. Y hay algo aquí. Vamos a primero a coger estas misiones de aquí. Porque la tarea es que coger todas las misiones y después ir haciéndolas una a una. No tener que comenzar a limpiar el mapa. Porque el mapa va a estar lleno de muchas cosas. Así hasta las misiones totalmente sin que se te queden las misiones por nivel. Porque después se le queda uno aquí, como no cogí el tablón en tal sitio, la misión era nivel 4, yo estoy nivel 24, ya no me la dan o no la puedo hacer. No me di cuenta, Tichi, ¿qué pasó? No me di cuenta, ¿qué pasó?
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Vale, aquí hay... Vamos primero por esta. Que necesito puntos para activar habilidades. Shakira ahora se la... No, Shakira es más la pela que la doctora Apolo. Shakira rompió ayer con ese video. Rompió. Shakira ayer acabó con todo.
Welcome.
Con todo acabó Shakira ayer. Oh, tiene cartas el niño, claro que sí. No había visto eso tampoco, ni eso tampoco lo había visto, ni esto. Fishing. Droguita. Doctor Apolo a otro nivel de su Shakira. Una doctora Apolo más adulta.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
Course. Well, through a series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging, near Novigrad. At a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Yo me encargo.
I'll take the job. This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
A ver si le gano a este tipo. A ver si le puedo ganar. Voy a una sola partida con él. A ver si le puedo ganar.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
And maybe they'll draw and quarter him as well.
Que comience la partida. Cartas nivel 6, güey. No hay forma de ganar a este tipo. Y mira cuál tiro. Ay, mi madre. Un viaje, gente. Ñao. 15 puntos. Otro más con un viaje de gente. Fum. Ñao. 30 puntos. Todavía partiéndolo en dos. Caen 15. Yo voy a hacer como que me voy. Ha pasado, pues yo voy a tirar una de uno. Y paso. Gané una, está 1-1. Bien, viene ahora. Mi turno, tiro esto. Nivel 10. Ay, mi madre. Mi turno, tiro esta. Nivel 10 más. No, pues se nos puede, hermano. Ok, mi turno, tiro esta. Vamos a ver. Nivel 10 más. Ahí mi madre. Pero no hay forma de ganar este tipo. Mi turno, tiro esa. ¿Y a mí la va a potenciar? No, pues no hay forma, no hay forma, no hay forma, no hay forma, no hay forma. ¿Y eso que trae más cartas? 56. Y congeló. Mira, no se congela. Excelente. Día 28 ganando él. No, estoy muy fuerte.
A pint would hit the spot, it would.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Te tiene de todo este tipo, pero no me interesa nada. Adiós, amigo.
Farewell.
Vale, vamos para el mapa. Y el mapa nos dice que nuestro siguiente punto tiene que ser, bueno, estoy exactamente derecho. Era muy insano ese tipo, güey. Ese tipo era muy insano. Estaba demasiado fuerte. Sus cartas eran nivel 10, ¿oíste? Yo con que nivel 1 y nivel 2. ¿Cómo le gano yo a ese tipo? ¿Cómo le gano las cartas a ese tipo si él es nivel 10? Todo, su carta, mayoría. Tesoro protegido, ¿por qué nivel? Nivel 18, ¿en serio? ¿Qué es lo que? ¿Qué es lo que? ¿Qué es lo que? ¿Qué es lo que? No te vayas, quédate aquí conmigo, ven. No te vayas, mi amor. Quédate conmigo. Quédate conmigo a donde vaya. serio, me diste una armadura tan vieja y fea. Una armadura vieja y fea fue que me dio. Bien, ese era un punto que, por conocer, tenemos otro que parece un pueblecito. Y eso que no tengo la espada que tengo una espada débil puesta. La espada más fuerte y tan desconectada. Cubículo de monstruos. ¿Qué nivel? 6. Verás.
Rotfiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Tú eres más fuerte. Tú eres más fuerte, rabia. Dale, dale, yo voy hasta aquí, dale.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Creo que por acá hay un monstruo que no podré derrotar y tengo que irme corriendo. Nivel 18. No, demasiado. Nivel 18 es demasiado, yo soy muy débil todavía. Vamos para este.
Show me what you got.
Quédate bien. Quédate, mi amor bello. Mi amor bello, quédate, mi amor bello.
this up if I want to get rid of the enemy.
Quédate, mi amor bello.
It's you. Witcher. John Vernon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppola's then. Now, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Strange.
No, no estoy en tino. Tu diligencia.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
And it took back by Ciri had happened on the Crones. Beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Aquí tuve el gato mejorado. No son tan malas las cositas que se encuentran aquí, ¿eh? Ay, que eso no usa pantalones, eso es completo. ¿45 de vigor? ¿Cuánto tengo de vigor yo? 40, pues ponte este entonces. Ven. A ver, ¿no cuánto? Que no puedo subir por ahí, en serio. Qué profundo, vale. ¿Qué fue lo que conseguí, vale? necesito que lo que yo me tome, mis pociones duren más. Me voy a montar en ese barco, vale. Oh. ¿Y este hoyo que hay por aquí? Mira qué cosa. Cómo se encuentra uno las cosas sin saberlo, ¿eh? Y me voy de una vez, no voy a hacer cosas. Y me voy de una vez. Y nos vamos en el barquito, navegando por el infinito, buscando en el mundo perdido el amor que no hemos conseguido. Pero seguimos en la lucha, peleando con los salvatruchas, viendo que aparecen unas cosas escondido de contrabandistas, y nos vamos a tirar al agua para ver qué podemos encontrar. Hostia. Hola. ¿Te quiere por favor voltear? Gracias. Ah, qué bien. Mira qué bien. ¿Esto qué es? Que ya reparación de armas de maestro. Y tengo armadura de guerrero de Freya 2 veces. Objeto mágico y otro objeto magistral. Es que la odio, por cierto. Por cierto, la odio. Odio cómo se ve y todo. Odio todo de ella. Mapa del mundo, vamos para esta esquinilla. A ver qué nos podemos encontrar aquí. Sube, ven. Se murió en el agua y no me dio nada. ¿Está vivo o está muerto? Se bugueó en el agua. Hola. Él está vivo, pero se está muriendo en el agua. Excelente. Excelente, amigo. Quédate ahí. Entre medio vivo, medio muerto. Bla, 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 bla. Que yo voy a hacer ahora el cruce por ahí. Voy a bajar por ahí. Y voy a estacionarme. ¿Por dónde? ¿Dónde queda un transporte más cercano? Bueno, justamente aquí entonces. Sí. Lo siento, amigo, te quedaste bugueado. Yo me largo, como que no es conmigo. Como que no es conmigo, me voy de ahí. Usted quedó bugueado y yo me largué. Vamos para acá abajo, que estamos cerca de ese punto de que hay al lado.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Vale, entonces... Vamos a cubrir estos dos puntos que hay aquí. Hay 2 puntos que son desconocidos. Este a todo le saca provecho. Es un malvado que a todo le saca provecho. Vale, entonces vamos para el mapa, que hay una ubicación al lado. Aquí está. Es como un pueblo. Que vamos para allá. Que vamos para allá. Para este pequeño pueblo. Vengan, tiguerones. Solo quedas tú. Solo quedas tú y un arquero que hay por ahí que no sabía que existía. Hola, arquero. ¿Cómo estás? Qué extraño arquero eres. Vamos a ver qué pasa aquí adentro.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge.
Ok. Dice él que si algún día paso por ahí, por su barrio, estoy en un desembarcadero que dice Tauronet. A ver. ¿De qué me perdí? Tauro reacciona. Taurino from Brasil. No te perdiste de mucho realmente. Solo que tengo que... ¡Wow! Ese camino está bueno. He andado toda esta parte aquí, solamente me falta esa línea de ese camino ahí. Y aquí hay unos cuantos puntos ahí interesantes. No ha pasado gran cosa, hermano. Todo bien. Seguimos aquí. Sí, el tiempo aumentó. El tiempo aumentó porque si no me quiero ir. Me quiero quedar. El normal va a ser como alguna... ¿Cuántas van? 6 van. Van a ser como 12 horas. De normal 12. Ya. Porque recuerda que no va a ser extensible, pero no le pone una base. O sea, base normal va a ser 12 horas. Ya las que se agreguen ahí ya son otra cosa. Pero siempre hay que tener una base. ¿Quién es Johnson? No sé quién es Johnson. ¿Quién es Johnson? No sé a quién te refieres cuando dices Johnson.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or often?
Estará fuera la rueda. Yo la chequeo ahora. Una serie de misiones consecutivas que hay aquí pegadas, una detrás de la otra. Es increíble, güey.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
No he visto. ¿Quién es Johnson? No me dijiste tú, ¿quién es Johnson? Esta mañana sí vino Caquita Johnson. Ah, Caquita Johnson. Es que si le cortas el nombre se me olvida. Es Caquita Johnson. Y tú me preguntaste por Johnson. Digo, ¿quién es Johnson? Caquita Johnson andaba esta mañana, duró como casi 3 horas. Casi 3 horas duró Caquita Johnson esta mañana. Me dijo que viene ahora que va a poner el teléfono a cargar. Después no lo he vuelto a ver. Pero sí estaba aquí, Caquita Johnson estaba aquí esta mañana. Lo que pasa es que no me acordé que tú dijiste Johnson solamente.
nest. Ought to just destroy it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Está aquí. Oye, pero había un par de cosas ahí. Vamos a coger primero este. Después nos devolvemos. Entonces, hola. Eso se ve fantástico.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Adiós, amigo.
Farewell.
Long live Radovid!
Tampoco es que vendieras nada que me interese así de sí o sí. Lo siento, chicos, no peleo con monstruos que no tengan cubículos, que andan por ahí relengando hasta de nada. Bueno, no era que habrá cosas importantes tampoco. Hay una ciudad aquí. Una especie de pueblo. Está fuerte.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
No, no tienes nada que me interese, pero te puedo vender unas cosas para liberar mi peso.
So long.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Una cosa que lo liberé yo a ellos. Yo los libero y mira cómo se ponen ahora de que yo no puedo coger una cosita de ahí. Te digo a ti que estos tigres no se puede estar ayudando a nadie así fácilmente, pues yo los libero. Y ellos ahora dicen que no puedes coger esas, pero yo te acabo de liberar, eso estaba ahí. Eso estaba ahí, gigante.
Pretty damn hot.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Let's dance.
Cuando el lugar limpio. Pedazo del mapa limpio. Solo hay un cúbico del monstruo que está aquí arriba. No sé si tendré la bomba adecuada para ese cubículo de monstruos. Joder, me acabo de llenar.
Ghoul nest.
A
How to
la
just
verga.
destroy it.
Y no tengo la bomba. No me jodas. Me largo pues si no tengo la bomba para romper ese cubículo. ¿Qué hago ahí? Si no tengo la bomba para romper ese cubículo, ¿qué hago ahí?
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Es que no vi lo que los atacaba. Tampoco sé por qué aquí hay un cosa de un tablón de anuncios. ¿Por qué se restableció el tablón de anuncios? No lo sé.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
The gods sent ye.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garden Estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Eso puede ser interesante. Visita al encantador. Eso puede ser interesante.
Move it.
Yo solo lo voy a visitar, yo no voy a hacer nada.
Let's go.
Finca de lo que sé yo quién. Esto es una misión difícil, esa misión de esa finca. Sí, es por aquí arriba.
Run, Roach.
Greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though.
Bobby.
Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers that to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation?
¿Qué bulla es esa?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him. What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Nivel 35. Sí que estoy lejos de mi casa, güey.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
These are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades.
Diablo, qué bulla.
Sounds like a real loss. Sorry.
I might have been more cautious. Should you encounter the diagrams, return them, and thankful I shall be. Duplicates I will make, with markings you craftsmen understand. A gift for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Espérate, Gante. Eres un idiota. Alfoja 70. Alfoja 100. Montura 45. ¿Por qué te paras? No entiendo por qué diablos te paras. ¿En serio? Voltéate.
You won. Congratulations. And you were right all along. The fairy mares are swift as the wind.
Our midst of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, the world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, sour, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Ah, but my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. part craftsman, part mage. Giltria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications, as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems, even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design, they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5,000.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars.
5,000.
Their source of esteem.
Your theory believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is. And from God, all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words.
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Thanks. So long.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Your homeland.
If time, what here they call Ophir, a land it is of Van, a land of
You call any of these?
Yes.
I'll make it a point to talk. What did... take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, it's never-ending.
$5,000 ganta. Fracaso. Es que yo no puedo echar esta carrera entonces ahora. Yo no puedo echar esa carrera con ese gantel y perderla entonces.
These two sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
Move it.
¿En serio? Sí, es increíble. Palomo.
I would see you at full speed.
Ahora chipiamo, ganto.
A fiery mare's may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe. And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses. Noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Vale. Mr. Millo, el Brujas. Un chin del Brujas nada más.
Greetings.
Un chin del Brujas.
Praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, the world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings.
Bueno, van 7 y nada más. Van 7 y pico.
Sour, ready to quibble to death even a simple creature.
7 y pico, puede que se meta 12.
But my tongue now has soured.
Puede que se meta 12.
Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools, inclusive, all lost.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems, even retrieve a
12
missing item or two in my
orillas,
time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Tengo que buscarle 5.000 elegantes. Eso no es para ahora, ¿no? Pero yo estoy en nivel 12, eso es nivel 30. Así que faltan un par de horas para yo buscarle esa mercancía, ese gante.
All the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
You're a craftsman or a mage.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am.
Vamos a tener un rato fornito ahorita.
Art mage. Demetria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first made, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as well. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a
Claro,
magic
te aviso. Le damos un par de rato al fornito, al DH. Vamos a ver hasta cuánto aguanto en esta vuelta de hoy.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need?
Quiero meterle aunque sea hasta que llegue a 600. Quiero darle aunque sea hasta que llegue a 600 seguidores. Vamos a ver si lo logramos hoy. Dale hasta que llegue a 600. Aunque amanezca, no me importa.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment. Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
Estoy decidido. Oye, que pagan supuestamente Twitch. No me han pagado todavía, pero oye que pagan. ¿Tú sabes cuánto me descontaron? $14. Me descontaron del pago de los 50. 14 descontaron. Ya tú sabes. Son 36 por ahí. Eso es lo que van a tirar para la cuenta, 36. No, pero yo entiendo que está bien. Si de 50 te quitan 14, de 100 te quitarán 28, ¿no? Más o menos. Un 30% un 30% que te quitan. Sí, hombre, yo con eso pago parte del internet, que es lo que me interesa pagar internet. Pago el internet con eso. Falta poco. Claro, está bien, porque uno no tiene una mano de gente, uno no tiene una... Claro, lo más importante es internet. Aparte de que uno no tiene una mano de gente, tú sabes, de que ya, no, porque me pagan poco, yo que tengo 300 views el diario. No, loco. Uno está bajito. Ok, que esos 50 son del transcurso de todo el tiempo, pero ya, por lo menos ya estamos avanzados. Y conocer la prioridad. Bueno, la prioridad es esto. Hay que pagar esto, esto y esto, porque eso es la prioridad. Después de ahí, vamos al game. La prioridad está adelante. La prioridad es el net. El net es la prioridad, por ahora. Y loco, yo no tengo todos esos cuartos ahora, pero vamos a hablar en el transcurso de la semana, ¿oíste? Porque si en comer son 5,000, yo creo que tengo 2,000, si acaso. Tú sabes, entonces, tú supiste, ¿verdad? Que tu misión como que era nueva ahora. Yo estoy haciendo otra misión para yo poder conseguir una cosita que había ahí. Mira esta misión. Psicópata, en una pantalla es el panita 1000 subs por 5 horas de stream. El sueño de mi vida. A la verga. 1000 subs por 5 horas de stream, güey. No es fácil. 1000 subs son 1000 subs, gravia, por 5 horas. 1000 por 5 horas, eso es pura grasa, Gantel, pura grasa.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
Oh, rabia, pero si tú mantienes ese ritmo de tener esos numeritos, rabia, que se pone cómodo, pero bien. Usted en un país como este vive del campo. Usted con ese ingreso, en este país vive como los capos antes. Como los capos vive en este país con un ingreso así tranquilo. Un ingreso así tranquilo, que te entre en chilling. Del kilo, usted.
Cowards all fled across the Pontar, said I defended their fatherland. Piss off.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Greetings. Come on,
Ah!
no point dallying.
Oh, lovely trousers.
That's all I asked for.
As long as I have chance of right along which
Shit ass mutt.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
I praise you with all my heart.
Once I close this shower.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Got any? I'll have a count
To the eternal fire, I entrust my soul.
¿Qué nivel es esta misión? Ah, nivel 13, está bien.
Oh. Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares are impressive. The storekeeper's a bastard.
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got a job where they tossed a lift over.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Definitely came through here.
Looking wobbly. Eat some overripe sheep's feet. Alms for the poor?
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in
Door's wide open. Interesting. Letter? Well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
El diablillo lo ha movido bacano.
Fat girl.
No one asks me most about Novigrad.
Bread too, but I dropped you. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too bleeding loud.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here is demanding to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait!
Anda la mierda. ¿En serio? Coño, pero no puede ser posible.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad.
De ahí a ahí, de que misión fallida, es una locura.
North's larger city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Miracle.
Tengo que hacer esta misión e irme pan del varón, hacer esa misión del varón antes que se me muera la misión.
That's all I have. And a loaf of bread too, but I dropped you. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here is demanding to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait!
That's all I've got to say.
Why are you leering at my Elga, eh?
Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old. Ugly bastard.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
So long, Witcher. Pórtate bien.
Enough. Leave him alone.
Oi, you a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here.
Claro que sí.
Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
There is one freak can't spit enough.
Come on.
A trompa. A trompa.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Know what irks me most about Novigrad?
Solamente le dije, váyanse. Para que se eviten ese problema.
Mutant.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You'll sort it for at least 2
You all right?
He's dead.
Another
I need something for an ache.
Y no se queden de el agua atrás de nada.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
My, what a freak.
Oh! They say the mages fought bravely.
Fine or not?
$2.45 de experiencia, gálvala. Qué ganter. Dame a pelear con el balón. Si no le gano la carta, que se joda. No estoy en eso. Si no le puedo ganar la carta al balón, nada, no importa ya. Total. Digo que me va a marcar una misión fallada. Y eso, yo no quiero ver eso en mi récord.
eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath.
What's the bush?
¿Qué es lo que es Gantel? Vamos a jugar la manito, ¿verdad?
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Me fui así, dale. No, pues yo voy a poner esto entonces, si es así, de uno en uno, entonces, ¿qué es lo que es? Te voy a poner este de 4. Te voy a poner este para tumbarte eso, ¿qué es lo que es? Está bacano. Pero tú vales uno. ¿Qué te parece? Mierda, qué gante. Vamos a quemar a todas entonces, ¿qué es lo que es? Juega ahora. Esa nivel 5, ¿qué es lo que es? Préstamela. El loco te engana. Qué desgracia esta. Mira, qué palomería es esta que yo he hecho ahora. $6 a 9 me lo que lo moví y te quedan 2 cartas a tu diligencia. Y me entró una carta peligrosa. Mi turno. Voy a poner esta adelante, ¿qué es lo que es? Bárbaro. Claro, me está saliendo carta nivel 1, eso es increíble. Tiene 21 ahí. Aunque yo puedo pasar, él gana, pero para la próxima él está jodido. Él no tiene carta. Vale, yo juego. Venga, jugué. Juegue, hermano. Ah, pasó. Ah, no, pues venga, yo juego otra vez. Jugué. Ah, sigue pasando. Pues yo gané entonces, hermano. Goodbye. Hablamos el 30, Dante.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
En 8 pesos no. No tengo que vender nada. Lo que vendía ese que te compra mucho más caro. Repárame la espada. Y adiós, tú compras muy barato.
Might catch something.
Conseguí una baraja nueva. ¿De qué es? De Galeano. Vamos a ver si le gano a la tipa entonces ahora.
How can I help you?
Vamos a jugar.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Estoy bien de carta, estoy bacano de carta, ¿qué es lo que? Vale. Diablo, nivel 6. Empezando. Está duro. Y de una vez subiéndolo. Mierda, pero tú estás duro, sí. Voy a poner esa cosita aquí entonces. Bárbaro. Muchachita. Pero está muy ápera. Con 33. Y 8 cartas. No sé ni qué decirte. Le voy a tirar esa para que tú suelte otra. Oh, tiguerazo. Si yo congelo ahí, yo pierdo 2. Lo que tendría 9. Y nada más River tiene 2. Así que no hay ganancia ahí. Bárbara, te llevaste esa carta. Dale entonces. Vamos a ver. Es lo mismo. Mierda, mira qué maldita carta tiene ese gancho. El juego de Witcher, eso es de Witcher que trae. Witcher es lo que tiene ese juego de cartas, muchachos. Tengo que ganarlo obligado a pile gente. Pero está mierda y le metió poder. Ay, mi madre, no hay forma ya. Pero tengo que pelear con unos gantes que ya tú sabes. Mira, puff, y eso trajo pile gente. Jesús santo, 44. ¿Y cómo yo le gano a ese tipo ahí? Si la mitad 44 es cuánto, 22. Puf, y metió 2. Puf, ahí metió 50. 68 gantes. 80 tiene eso ahí. Si yo lo congelo, ¿qué es lo que es? 26. Y metió un diálogo. Ay, por Dios. Diablo, pero ese juego está de pinga. de píngate ese juego. Mierda, qué gante esa tipa.
How can I help you?
Qué gante esa tipa.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Pero mira la miradita que tiró ella ahí. Eso es que me va a desgranar otra vez. Bueno, voy a dejar esa carta. Saca mesa. Y déjame ese combo. Vamos a ver qué es lo que es. Tu rival empieza. Nivel 5 de una vez. Dale, me voy con el nivel 2. Sí, me voy con 2. Yo sé lo que estoy haciendo. Dale tú. Rompe tú. Araña por pila. Nivel 4. Fuf. Prof. 4. Nítido. Está bien. Yo le voy a dar 4. Está bien. Uf. Por 4. Pla. Más. Pileta. 38 puntos tiene la gante. Yo le voy a dar esta vueltita. Mira, más que todo. Mierda. Uf, 56. Yo voy a hacer como todo un gante. La voy a recoger mi mejor carta, que es... Si yo tiro esa agua nada más de arriba y abajo. Así que voy a recoger una carta de esta. Me voy con esta. Haga su diligencia usted, hermano. Tú pasaste. Está bien. Esos 56, ¿quién te lo gana, Bárbara? Tu rival pasó con 4. Ponete este entonces para pasarte con 5. Te empata la vaina, pues tiene 7 cartas y yo tengo 6. Pero ella tiene unos monstruos que meten pile de números. Pileta de números meten esos monstruos. Sí, mira cuál carta me dan, no me jodas. Estoy feísimo. Día de lluvia para todo el mundo. Mame ahí. Porque los más fuertes míos son de asedio y son de abajo. Y él le metió pile brujo ahí. Puf. Ya esto sabe, 22 de una vez. $27 y yo con 9. No, yo no le gano a ti para ahora, ¿no? Uf. 28. Si yo le doy niebla, ¿qué es lo que? Mierda, mire, niebla me mató a mí. Diablo, qué desgracia la mía. 38, ¿qué es lo que? No, que con qué diablo yo ganar a ese tipo. Yo puedo tirar lo que yo quiera, esos 38 no llegan. No, esta tipa está muy alta todavía para mí. A ver si le gano al varón a Chepa. A ver si por Chepa le gano al varón sanguinario este.
Get out of my sight.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Let's lay him down.
Tengo que ganarle sí o sí. Es una misión incluso. Se fue así con esos malotes. Turno del rival, vamos a ver. Mierda, mira cuál carta tiró delante, la Gisca. Pues pásamela de una vez. De una vez démela. A tu diligencia ahora. Metió otra. Mierda, él tenía 2 cartas de esas. Qué gante. Tiene 12 cartas ahora. Tiene 3 cartas. No, pero el tipo está forrado de esa carta. Tiene 13 cartas ahora mismo ese gante. Le voy a tirar esta carta a nivel 1. Turno del rival. Con 13 cartas encima, ese abusador. Yo voy a tirar esta carta a nivel 1. Para gastarlas todas. Turno del rival. Y congeló. Puff. Me mató. 8-7 ganando él. Yo voy a tirar esta carta a nivel 1. ¿Qué se va a hacer? Y voy a tirar esta carta de asedio. Mierda, 28 ese gante. $28 tiró ese gante de ahí. Ven acá, ladrón. Con 6 se quedó ahí. $22-21. Yo voy a descongelar con Rey, yo lo siento. Oh, pasaste. Con 6 cartas, Gante, pasaste. Don abusador se pasó con 6 cartas. Mi turno, yo mame durísimo porque sé lo que me va a sacar par de cartas ahora dura. Mira qué locura. Mira qué locura. Bárbaro. Esto no puede ser posible. Bárbaro, ganó obligado ahí. No, este juego no tiene madre. No tiene madre este juego. 5-7 lo que tengo es para congelar. Y si congelo voy a congelar esas 2 partes que tengo yo. Eso no tiene madre. Eso no tiene madre. 2-2. ¡Ay, perdió! ¡Perdió! ¡Perdió ese gante! ¡Fuck you! Perdió ese gante. Tenía 2 cartas disparate al final.
A few felons short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oreton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Blowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Not the understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end.
Ese juego, yo amo ese juego. Yo no entiendo por qué yo puedo empezar ese juego 30 veces y seguirlo jugando. Y jugarle tantas horas seguidas sin problema alguno. Te lo juro que no entiendo por qué puedo jugar tantas horas ese juego y jugarlo encantado sin problema. Me vea o no me vea nadie, no me importa. Yo juego un juego y me gusta. El maldito juego me gusta y lo he pasado como 10 veces. Y cada vez que hay una actualización o cualquier cambio o cualquier venita, lo empiezo de nuevo. Cuando compre la computadora y compre la pantalla, lo empiezo de nuevo. Cuando lo vaya a jugar 4K, lo empiezo de nuevo. O sea, es una locura. Eso te pasa con el Dios de la Guerra. Güey, es una locura, mano. Cuando uno tiene esos juegos así. Cuando uno le gusta un juego de esa forma así, es una locura, mano, lo que uno siente cuando está jugando esos juegos. A uno no le importa el tiempo que se tome, ni las cosas que hay que hacer las 50 veces. No, este juego yo lo puedo pesar. Ahora mismo, supongamos que ahora mismo, que Tauro, mira.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you
Mira,
won't
ahí
bring
viene
Anna
mañana.
home,
Mira,
you
que
might
este
at least
monitor
tell me how she landed in that blasted
2K,
swamp.
120 Hz.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
300 puntos de experiencia.
What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folks speak of them and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind.
Dale, que aquí está Johnson, bienvenido, bárbaro. Dije que estamos aquí, ya tenemos 8 horas pisados. Vamos a meter en que sean 14 o 20.
Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a Witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Dale, ganguita. Estaba preguntando por ti ahorita, este muchacho que llegó y no te halló.
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Quédate, ven, quédate, ven. Quédate, ven. El otro, pana tuyo. ¿Cuál es el nombre? Ituchi. Ituchi preguntó por ti. Y dijo, ¿dónde está Johnson? Que no le he visto. Igual estaba aquí ahorita.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
¿Cómo rayos subo? No me joda. Bueno, tiene que ser por aquí, que veo las marcas aquí. Yo voy para allá ya, que vi las marcas, que no las veía. Mira qué textura, mira qué bien se ve eso, güey. Ya, por favor, no me ponga a jugar con Ciri, que no me gusta jugar con Ciri. Es la única parte del juego que no me gusta, jugar con Ciri. O sea, no me gusta, después ella su poder está muy limitado, entonces no puedo hacer nada, no me gusta.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing.
Yo le di un contado con
You sent
Dutu.
Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are.
¿Qué coño es?
Sorry, this letter.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
¿De dónde sacaste ese monto?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carving, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, the merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Ja, graciosísimo.
Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a running fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, He seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Plowing hangover.
Perfecta la del varón, ¿ves? Asuntos familiares perfecta. Sigue al varón. Y tengo un punto de habilidades. Vale, antes de... Vamos a ver mi página de... Tengo que buscar mi página de escritorio 2022. ¿Cómo se llama esa carpeta donde tengo esas dos fotos? Witcher Builds. Claro, las Builds. A mi página de Build. Porque... es que tengo dos Builds rojas y una verde. No me jodas, Ida. Y de las verdes no tengo ninguna, por cierto. Vamos a ver, mi build es la doble espada y la espada para arriba y la espada circular. La doble espada, la espada para arriba y la espada circular. Venga ya. La doble espada y la espada para arriba. Esa es la build que va aquí. ¿Esto qué es? La doble espada, la espada para arriba y la espada circular. Que es esta que no tengo activada todavía. La otra build, la de los verdes, ¿cuál es? La de los verdes es... diablo, 900 de vitalidad a eso. Carabela con la espada para abajo. Y pociones en triángulos. A ver. Carabela con la espada para abajo es esta. Y pociones en triángulo, ¿dónde está? Será esta, ¿no? Bueno, puedo activar eso para poder más adelante buscarle la forma a eso. Porque todavía no es que la tengan las formas todavía. Salgamos de aquí para reunirnos con el varón y ayudarlo en su misión para salvar a su esposa. Sé la que hay.
Mastered a trade. Keep them good, eh? He raised tribute for him. Geralt has. Place for everyone.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a packet of peelings yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Pausa para buscar agua y orinar y traer un dulcito. 16. Es que no es ese. El que tiene las dos pullas para arriba. Es este. Vamos a poner otro. Tengo la espada con cabeza de dragón, pulando la cabeza de un dragón. La espada, ¿dónde está ese? Es este. Bueno, tampoco lo tengo activado tampoco. Así que tampoco lo puedo usar. Digamos así. Esto es 3 puntos, espada cruzada y espada con más. Esto no sirve ahí. Tres puntos. Esta. Espada cruzada y espada con signo de más. Y esta. Eso me da potencia de ataque, pero es que no tengo más mutantes rojos. Tengo verdes y azules llenos. Pero rojo... Ese mutágeno como no sale.
Witch hunters. They're hanged too. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang 2 blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down. flowing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
All together!
To pastoral soldiers!
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but
Vámonos, Valse Palomo.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? None on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge. Where's a horror like that coming from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Shit.
We'll deal with the witches. ¿Qué lo que?
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
La tengo la tipa.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Hay bobo, hay bobo.
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Give the devil some.
The messy, the sinews, the fat, delicious. You'll spoil our feast. You'll spoil our feast.
Ven.
The messy, the sinews, fat.
Ven.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned
witches? When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state, Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains.
Había que Durulesca grave porque hay demasiados problemas juntos.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Tiene mi palabra, hija. Usted es un hombre de palabra. Y así se hace bien la misión del varón de sanguinario.
To kill monsters, it doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
I had enough of this job.
You were right.
I'm not so sure.
Do nothing more.
300 de
Nor could
experiencia.
the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Devil's spawn. Leave me be. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Ok, tenemos que, vamos para la casa. Donde estaba la bruja. Donde estaba el cosa de la bruja. Aquí está. Están los niños con una flor, una oreja. Y la otra cosa que es. Bueno, están los 4 niños que se comían la bruja. Se pasan de paloma la bruja ahí. Comiéndose esos menores. Ah, coño.
Yes? Yes?
Bueno, ya me puedo largar. Visita a Tracy en su casa. Esto es una misión importante, visitar a la actriz. Esto no es tan herramienta, por cierto. No, solamente no están ni siquiera en este planeta están las herramientas. Así que vamos a hacer esta de voluntario. Joder, por esa zona está lejos de todo. Literalmente lejos de toda esa zona. Puñeta. Puñeta.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
La verga. No, no estoy en ti. Haz tu diligencia. Haz tu diligencia por otro lado, que yo no estoy en ti, mi loco. Habla con él ahora. Quiere como que le consiga una pintura, pero yo creo que la compré ya. Creo que la compré.
You mans! Here, Redania Cap Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans?
Join me, King Rabbit's army. Order got guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Dunno.
I think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Tengo pintura para ti.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Claro que la casualidad, ¿no? Yo la compré.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans they choose. And take barrels and horseball. The infantry from Trecordo. Pikes in air, swords to sky. Nerve gods come, must die, die, die. Who place in here with these panties? Cavalry from Nina Valley. Pikes in
Cosas raras estas.
Sky.
Habla con el supervisor. Habla con el supervisor.
Shall die for what you've done.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Mierda, coño, no quería.
Fight a Witcher.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Obviamente no, mijo.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He, himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
For work.
Thanks. So long. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Vampirillo. Hay un vampirillo al acecho.
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline. It's clearing up.
Pero no caen mal esas cositas. Se lo queda el hambre de lo mío.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. Turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Te veré luego.
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More
Darling.
guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Reúnete con Lambert, ¿por qué? Ah, la misma misión. Te vas a hablar para la misma misión. Oh.
Hail, good fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Quédate ahí, vengo ahorita.
I'm warning you.
No sé por qué yo una vez le di para atrás esa misión. No sé, no me acuerdo por qué.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the ogre of the land. Aiden had been hired to kill him. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah, after it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Carradin?
The assassins...
Ituchi!
And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your
Aquí está Johnson y Tucci. El combo.
We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
El combo activo a las 6 de la tarde. Ya llevamos 9 horas en directillo.
Bien.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot.
Hay pago ahorita, claro que sí, vamos a pagar ahorita.
He's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed. What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
One second. ¡Tarán! Problema resuelto. Ok. Espalda resuelta. Coño, porque me duele la espalda. Tengo 9 horas aquí sentado. No mames.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
Primero tenemos que hablar.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
¿Qué dice? Ve a Farol y busca a Hammond.
Geralt?
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing honest work.
Why is your hair so grey,
Geralt?
Yo sabía que pasaba algo en esta misión y que se queda aquí. Ve a Farol y busca a Hammond. ¿Cuál es Farol? Oh, esto es Farol de aquí. En serio, ¿cómo rayos llegó yo a Farol? Ahora mismo si nunca he ido a Novidrago. Inteligencia, misión. Bueno, vamos a buscar otra misión. Dejamos esta misión ahí. Esa perla negra. Oh, tenemos una hierborista cerca.
Welcome.
Amigo, ¿tienes cartas?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, no tienes cartas. Adiós entonces.
So long.
Arms for the poor. Been to Vizima.
I've
Word
worked
is,
out
it's
quite the
more like a
appetite.
pigsty than a capital.
¿A dónde por fin?
See what I...
loyal to Skellige at your age. Now,
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't...
Hola chicos, ¿qué discuten?
A witcher? Oh, you're about the notice by chance?
En efecto.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Te ayudaré.
Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me.
Otro más que quiere que yo vaya para dónde, para Skellige. Sí, amigo, espérame allá, en Skellige. Yo voy para allá, dame un segundito. Vamos para donde Tris. Tris, mi amor, yo estoy aquí. Bebecita mía, estoy aquí.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offense.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself.
Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Palomo.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Oh, amenacita y todo. El amenazador.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Mira esta actriz. Oye, qué bastalla.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been wrong!
Atracado.
Thief!
No. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Stay away. What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or...
Any
Hello,
news,
Geralt.
Master?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Master.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard...
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
I'm not sure I understand.
No, soap too. We can try it at
Great,
home
that's
later.
so cool.
Nice.
And her lad deals fist tech.
His armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave him as a general.
For the poor.
La 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 la.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
The bonny birds of France by here. Teeth like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian,
No te vayas lejos, mi amor.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
To benefit Redania or... exile.
Déjame perseguirte poco a poco. Chin a chin. Poco a poco. Chin a chin. Voy cerquita de ti.
Everyone's always on me, minds.
Deja respirar en el oído.
Hey, free boy.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
What do you seek, pain giver?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Sí, me despegué. Hola, amiga.
Boring. We've no to talk about.
Where you going?
Hey, Cocker!
Oh, mutant!
Watch it.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour.
Fine
Good to
mess
see
you
you again.
made. Back there at Lockmuir.
Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. And three-titted wenches abandoned normal.
See ya.
Looking for...
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, me.
Correcto.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Mierda, coño. Nivel de persuasión 2 necesario. Y yo no lo tengo, el nivel de persuasión número 2. ¿En serio?
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Yo lo quité fue esa persuasión, porque como yo no tengo yo llené todos esos puntos, pues los puntos que yo llené fue en eso. Luego esta persuasión. Es que lo quité. Es que soy un idiota de señales. Es que soy un... No, lo tengo nivel 3. Para más decir.
Witcher?
What ails you?
See out one eye.
Mutant.
Glad of fuck.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
Mum,
They won't listen,
look what
my lord.
I found.
They're scared
That's
of
a
me.
hurting necklace. Where'd you get it?
Please
It was
convey
lying in
that
the
if any of
street,
you should fall
so I
ill,
took
he should
it.
stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire.
How are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute
Ya,
coming.
no puedo coger nada, en serio.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who's the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? A man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
Dímelo, Tucci.
They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's
Insano.
right. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad.
No, Roblox ni lo tengo ni lo jugaría jamás, hermano. Si yo voy a hacer esta misión y vamos a cambiar. Ahora vamos a cambiar con esta misión. Otro juego, pero Roblox ni de broma, güey. O sea, yo no soporto Roblox. Ni lo tengo, ni lo jugaría, ni lo conozco, ni lo instalaría, ni podría instalarlo. Esas cosas y demás. Free Flyer. Bueno, puedo jugar. Después de esta misión yo voy a jugar otro. Puedo jugar Fortnite. Fortnite sí. Pero Free Fire. Sí, Fortnite sí. Vamos a hacer Fortnite.
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew.
Oh, qué hermoso vestido, Triss Merigold.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Sí, vamos a jugar Fortnite ahora.
I got them.
En el cambio.
Said I'd have them and give them back. So I'm giving them back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
Yo no sé para lo cogió Kaki Johnson.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
No te preocupes, estamos aquí. No le pare. ¿Tú tienes Fortnite? Si tienes Fortnite y Discord, pues ya tú sabes. Entramos a Discord y jugamos Fortnite.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense?
Ah, bueno, vale. Vale, ok.
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Está bien, no problem.
Wait. A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Word is, fingers go.
Mira, pero el tipo tiene de todo aquí.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason some of the ninjas came here after the massacre of Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarf... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Casi 2000 puntos tiene ya.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I've seen it.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Qué hermoso vestido tienes.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings.
Está bien insano.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the greenery, near anything that looks rat-related.
Palomo. Esto me va a hacer una palomería, pero no te preocupes, yo tengo mi cuarto en la mano.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method.
Por
Never had much
siempre.
luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my
Ya vamos a cambiar para Fortnite ahora cuando se acabe esta misión. Desde que se acabe esta misión que me suelten.
no one else saw it.
La guardamos y nos vamos para la Fortnite.
So, what do you
Cambiar el juego, llevamos 10 horas de stream y 10 horas jugando Witcher, güey. De Witcher por 10 horas, no manches.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh, qué paloma. Qué paloma la actriz.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Ni tú vas a vivir.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon. Well?
Sal del almacén. ¿Y por qué estoy tan bajito de vida, por cierto? No lo sé. Hola, amigo.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Ciri.
No, yo soy sano, bárbaro. Yo soy sano, yo no bebo, no
trusted
fumo.
in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corinne's been very effective. You should at least talk.
Solamente como mucho ya.
She's taken a job close by.
Es decir que soy
All
sano.
on the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first
Soy
bridge.
sano de corazón.
Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, girl. You should go now, before Corinne goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Now that's the life.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Habla con Hattori. Son misiones de nivel 20. ¿Qué es lo que entonces? ¿Nos vamos para Fortnite? Díganme si nos vamos para Fortnite. Díganme si nos vamos para Fortnite. Nocturno sin Roblo. Caqueta dice que sí. Bueno, ¿hace cuánto eso, hermano? Lo odié con mi alma, Roblox, ¿no? Más nunca volví a poner la mano a eso. No, que yo nunca volví a jugar Roblox. Guardar partida. Bueno, vamos a Fortnite. Partida guardada.